Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Oakland A's and the Boston Red Sox. Standing in, Curtis Granderson. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Oakland, the designated hitter, Curtis.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And spring training is officially behind us now as the first pitch of the season is looked at for ball one. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. But a foul ball, 1-1. Pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gonzalez has a read on it. One away. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Here he comes on 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-1 the count now. Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Tommy Pham. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Tommy Pham.
And the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Two and one now to the Boston leadoff hitter.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Line drive to center field, and it was sinking on him a bit, but he's able to run it down anyway for the first down.
The center fielder.
Striding into the box, Carlos Gonzalez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. Two gone now here in the first. Now batting, Aaron Judge. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Kershaw gets the sign. Here it is. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
1-1.
Now here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Springer has a read on it, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Alex
And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Sanchez reaches out and tags him to make it official, and there's one away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. So striding in, George Springer. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Popped him up. Bell in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Into the box now, Josh Bell.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. He's got it, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Fouled away. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kershaw, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. Gone! In now, Eugenio Suarez. As he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. And 2 the count to Suarez.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now in the box, Miguel Andujar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Kershaw's ready. Here's the pitch. High in the air out toward shallow right. Harper is there, makes the catch, and the side. Into the box now, Carlos Correa. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Here's the first pitch to him. Now the 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Stepping up to the plate, Johnny Damon. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. No one can make a play on this one, and the A's first hit is going to be for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A man at third with 1 away. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Now that designated hitter, Curtis Granderson.
It is Curtis Granderson. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Old strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and striding in the speedy second baseman Jose Altuve. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate and it bounces away. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. From the stretch.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. So stepping in, Bryce Harper, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
The third baseman, number 2.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Gonzalez is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So striding forward now, Torres, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off. The 1-2 pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Correa is there. 1 down. 1 gone here in the Boston third. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pham tends to exploit left-handed pitching. Many hitters are better against opposite-handed arms, of course, but he's considered one of the best hitters in baseball in these types of matchups. 2 balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder. pulled high in the air out to left field. Damon is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Carlos Gonzalez. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now a hard liner, but foul. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded by Goldschmidt, and he'll step on the bag himself. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Behind 0-2 now. And another foul ball. Ready with another 0-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Just hung in there on that one.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that brings in George Springer. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
He loses him on ball 4.
Now batter.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in, Johnny Damon, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll get back in safely, as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at-bat. Not much reason for it.
Judge is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Judge. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Popped him up. And Goldschmidt able to put the squeeze on it here. 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And he'll make the catch on the run as he reaches down to Spirit for the second out. So 2 gone now here in the Red Sox fourth. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. First pitch of the at-bat. This pitch is popped up. Bregman is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Gary Sanchez. And they'll need him to get something going here. Fouled away. Here's the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Got him to go down swinging there. Gary Sanchez is retired to kick off the inning. No balls and 1 strike. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he is out on the tag. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. Turning for second is Altuve. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again. Gary Sanchez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag. Standing in now, Eugenio Suarez down the third baseline. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
No, that's down.
Sanchez aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. On to Lansdowne and gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now batting, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone. Back-to-back homers.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Roberto Ozuna, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Now pitching for the A's, number 54, Roberto.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. So digging in now, Tommy Pham. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. First pitch on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Ground ball left side. And there's out number 2. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. He was a ground out victim last time up. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. This is line to left. And the Sox keep pouring it on. This is extra bases as well. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's big Aaron Judge. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. No hits to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. And that ends the inning. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Alex Bregman. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Alex Bregman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
1 strike.
And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. 2-2 the count.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. The 2-2 one more time. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So one gone for the A's in their half of the 6th. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Riding in once again, George Springer. It was a walk in his last trip. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Heading after it is Judge. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Torres is under it to make the catch to end the inning. Now at the plate, Josh Bell. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. Here comes a left fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Juan Soto to the plate now. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over.
2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th. And the next at-bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. 5 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. 1-2 to the Red Sox catcher.
1-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Eugenio Suarez. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Ready for another shot now. Johnny Damon, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Johnny Damon.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
Digging in, Gary Sanchez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Inside and low, 2-1. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get down for what should be extra bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Into the box now, Curtis Granderson. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Soto will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0. 2-0 now.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. He's got it, and the Red Sox have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
5-1 the final total in today's game. Boston took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Patrick Corbin takes home the win. Clayton Kershaw We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Oakland A's. So striding in, Rod Carew, and we are set for baseball here this evening. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
7 o'clock.
A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now the pitch. Here's a pop-up now, and no one will track it down. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in now the Grandy man, Curtis Granderson. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Stays alive, still 0-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Just hung in there on that one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Digging in now, Alex Bregman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
Now the pitch.
Bregman.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run, but it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's 1 away now. At the plate, Jose Altuve. Yes, he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Altuve.
The pitch. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Altuve is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first is in time, and Greinke's got himself 2 outs. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Harper.
Cold strike at the letters, 0-1.
0-1 the count. Nope.
And he misses with it, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Had a good cut there, but he can't time the breaking ball. That evens us at 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And he fouls this one off. Another 2-2 offering. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Chris Bryant would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. Greinke comes set. Here's his offering. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. A ball and a strike now to Bryant. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him, as that ends the inning. In now, Gary Sanchez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
Made him look silly with that one.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Sanchez puts the tag on him. 1 gone. Stepping up now, Luke Voigt. And we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. That evens it up, 1-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Fastball well outside.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And my goodness, how about last half of the second set to go. Now at the plate, Jeff Bagwell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Greinke has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Here's J.D. Martinez as Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. 1 there to Voigt in time for the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt. And that's in there for a strike. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second.
And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Standing in, Justin Turner, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. Here's Oswalt back to work now as he gets ahead of the leadoff man. No balls in his strike.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. Here's the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are two gone now. So coming to the plate, Tim Tebow. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Braves are still looking to break into the hit column here. A ball and a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Count is 1-2 now. Now the pitch. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Digging in, Carlos Correa, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First delivery to him on the way. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Oh. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0. 2-1 after the foul ball there. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. Pulls the bunt attempt back, but it's in there for strike 1.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Greinke over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now the payoff pitch home. On the ground is short. This could be 2 to Carew at second. On to first, and it's another double play. Already 2 of them here in the first 3 innings so far. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run, but it's the center fielder who gets there, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Rod Carew. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
0-2 to Rod Carew. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Out of play. The 0-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, I get it. You want to be aggressive, but man, these guys are swinging at everything.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Way late on the fastball for strike one. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
To 1-2 now. Now the pitch. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Altuve fields it cleanly. Throw will be well laid as he reaches it first.
Now batting, the catcher.
So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Jose Altuve. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning. Too high, 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Two balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. Lifted in the air out to center field. Granderson is under it. Makes the play, one away. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Ugh, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go in the top of the 5th. Digging in for his second at-bat, Luke Voigt. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And this will bang up against the wall. And the Braves have something going right away. It's a leadoff double. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Bunt attempt misses. The throw down. And he won't get the throw off, actually, as he can't find the handle, and it's a successful steal of third base. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the go-ahead run stays at third with one big out on the scoreboard now. From the stretch, Justin Turner comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Popped him up. Sanchez shading to his right, and that's the second out of the inning. Into the box, Michael Conforto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch, and he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Behind 0-2 now. Now the runner breaks for the plate. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the fifth. Striding in for Oakland, Jeff Bagwell. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number one. Next up for the A's, J.D. Martinez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. 2-0 the count to the A's left fielder. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Hard hit ball to second. Carew is there. Throw gets him. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in, the power hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. That's popped up. Greinke over to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Stepping in for the Braves, Tim Tebow. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Into the box, Rod Carew, and he pops up the bunt attempt. Throw is too late, so the sacrifice attempt turns into a base hit.
Number 2,
now a look and a throw back to second, and the runner back. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-0 delivery, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tebow over at second. Carew at first with no outs. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now.
couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-2 from Oswald. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out. And standing in now the Grandy man, Curtis Granderson. No balls and a strike to count. Counts even at 1-1 for Granderson.
1-1.
Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
The 1-2. There's a fastball that misses.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Spin and a throw back to second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
1-1 the count. Now both runners are breaking. Pitch outside. The throw not in time. And how about that for daring? It's a 2-out double steal. Gets the sign. The 2-1. It could have been 3-1. Instead it's 2-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Throw to first, and that gets him out of the jam. Now to the plate, Carlos Correa.
Leading off for the A's, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke.
Ball in.
And the pitch. In there, 1-1.
1-1.
A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Conforto moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez.
Gary.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike. No strike.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-1 the count now. Still bunting here, but he pulls it back for strike 2. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The 0-1 offering.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch will be an even 80 so far for Greinke. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 out with the man at first. Hard ground ball to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now.
Now batting, right fielder,
Here's Bryce Harper now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. So he'll keep those runners where they are, but the count moves to 3-1. 3-1, the pitch. Yanked fouled off to the right. He's set, the 3-2, and he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Bryant, one of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 7th inning ready to roll. Digging in and looking for more, Luke Voigt. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Behind 0-2 now. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Coming forward now is the Braves' designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Out in front of it, strike 1. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
He throws him on the fastball there. J.D. Martinez is the second out in the 7th inning. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Digging in once again, Jeff Bagwell. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Jeff Bagwell.
Now here's the pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. 3-0 now.
A little bit of a red flag here for me. 3 straight balls to start the 7th. Maybe tiring a bit.
Turned on down the line, but this is foul. The 3-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
Coming to the plate now, J.D. Martinez. The winning run is at first base. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Granderson going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Now at the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. 1-0 the count. And he takes a cold strike one. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Striding in, Michael Conforto.
Leading off for Atlanta, the right fielder, number 30.
Vida Blue has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Now pitching for the A's.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Vida.
The 1-0.
Look out, 1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey.
2-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Stepping into the box, Tim Tebow. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. And it's 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
This is on the ground over to first. Taken in by Goldschmidt, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Rod Carew. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Good way to start it on the outside corner for strike 1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Stepping in, Carlos Correa. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one. Fastball called strike, 1-2. Now the pitch, fouled off. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Ready now, Gary Sanchez. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Carew is calling for it. He's got it, and there are two down now. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
Third baseman, Alex.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 offering. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. The 2-2 pitch. Now a slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Up next for Oakland.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. 1-0. Here it is. A ball and a strike now. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
The right fielder, number 3.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
Nope. 3-0. Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1. Second and third, 2 away. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. After it is Granderson. He's got it as the winning run is stranded to end the inning. New inning set to get underway. At the plate, Xander Bogaerts. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1. No one, no strike.
The 1-0 home.
Nope, that's the ball.
Roberto Ozuna comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. The 2-0 on the way. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
3-2 now. Fouled away. Another full count pitch home is in there. A called strike 3. Settling in now, Curtis Granderson. He got called out on strikes his last time through. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Granderson is retired. 2 down now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gary Sanchez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. At the plate now, Luke Voigt. Popped up. Goldschmidt has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's Chris Bryant now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Coming to the plate now, Jeff Bagwell. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! Santa Maria, game over.
Everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
And guys, the A's were given an outstanding performance here from the pitching exploits of this man, Roy Oswalt. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Atlanta Braves and the Oakland A's. Now batting, Johnny Damon. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Now the pitch. 1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now here it comes.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he darn near started this thing off with a bang. Instead, it's a foul ball. Another full count pitch home. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Has a look, now the pitch. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Bogarts takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leap with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
Now they tag him out between second and third, and it's a double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in now, the Grandy man, Curtis Granderson. And that misses inside 1-0. Counts even at 1-1 for Granderson.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that two-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
The second baseman.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Walker has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Now at the plate, Chris Bryant, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Chopper foul. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Two pitches fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
The designated hitter.
At the plate, Jeff Bagwell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Carew is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Max Kepler. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Kepler.
First pitch on its way.
0-1.
The 0-1 pitch.
Oh, that's too high.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. The next to bat for Atlanta, Christian Walker. Here comes the first pitch.
Walker.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1.
Not a spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2, count.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Center fielder looking up, still going back. Gone! And Bryce Harper will dig into the plate. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Stepping in, Justin Turner. Here's the first pitch to him. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. Oh, good spot on the black for strike 2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now here it comes. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. So watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that one misses here as he falls behind the Oakland third baseman. 2-1 now.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Ball 3. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Standing in, J.D. Martinez. He's set. Here it comes. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Bregman is on his way home. The runner from first crosses the plate. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Martinez leads off second with nobody out. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that's a much needed first out there. So a runner on second with 1 down now, and ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Fouled off. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Lifted into center field. Granderson is under it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. Oh, and he throws it away. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. So no one on now after the sac fly. And next will be the imposing power bat, Gary Sanchez. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting,
digging in next will be Chris Bryant, as he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Kepler will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway. Into the box now, Rod Carew. He's set, and the pitch. The 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here. 2 away. Now in the box, Johnny Damon. He drew a walk his first time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Sanchez has a play, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Jeff Bagwell. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Looked like the curveball slipped out that time. The 2-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Bryce Harper will be next. Loud contact by Bagwell, and a ball carrying well to left. And it's gone as they add still another.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Baseman number 2.
Stepping up to the plate, Alex Bregman. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The left fielder,
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. 2-0 the count to the A's left fielder.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Called strike on the sinker. 2-2 now.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Gloved by Turner. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding into the box, Xander Bogaerts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Xander Bogaerts is retired to kick off the inning. Curtis Granderson is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And this will be fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes now. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. 2 gone now in the Braves half of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler. Here's the first pitch to him. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. So stepping in, Paul Goldschmidt. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's Oswalt back to work now as he gets ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Here's Oswalt now on 0-2.
1 ball.
Pretty standard fastball right there. 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Chopped toward the second baseman. Taken in by Carew. On to first, and it's a good start to the inning for Oswalt here as there are 2 gone. So striding forward now, Gary Sanchez. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. And there's a base hit on the line. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. In the dirt here. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. The 1-0. It's the outside corner, strike 1. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Hit back toward the mound. Bogaerts has it. Digging in, Chris Bryant. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Walker. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
Boy, this guy right here, that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark. But a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
The 3-1. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. Next will be the designated hitter. Bryce Harper comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled away. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Runners off for second. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. Tag, and he's out as he can't get back in time. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Justin Turner. First time up, he went down looking. Now here it comes. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And this one will bounce into the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The batter, the second baseman, Rod Carew.
At the plate, Rod Carew, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, the pitch. That one's in there, 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
3-2.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Jeff Bagwell will start things out here against Roy Oswalt.
Jeff Bagwell.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. Towards second, Carew is there. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Bryce Harper. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Sanchez goes to get it, and he makes the throw to first. Harper is retired, 2 down now. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. A ball and no strikes. For Oswalt tonight, 70 pitches thus far. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. First pitch on its way. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing.
And both runners are safe. The double steal executed perfectly. Ready with the 1-2. On the ground to the left side. Turner has it. On to first, and the A's fail to cash in here as the side is retired. Striding in once again, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt.
Now the 2-0 home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Johnny Damon. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. From the stretch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Not in time. He's in there at second. Ground ball foul down the left side. 1 out and a runner on second base. Now a pickoff play at second. Runner back safely. Three balls and a strike to the Atlanta shortstop. Waiting next is Curtis Granderson. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play pot. Mariano Rivera takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Number 42.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way.
The Braves have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a big time for that.
To second for 1, on to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. Ready once again, Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Now a first pitch curveball floats a bit high that time. It's a ball and no strikes.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Sanchez moving to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready for another shot now, Gary Sanchez. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Hey now.
1-0.
Wow, I love to watch a guy who's not afraid to move a hitter's feet. You work inside like that, and all of a sudden guys aren't likely to dive out over the plate.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Gary Sanchez becomes out number 2 this inning. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Turning for second is Altuve. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Here's Chris Bryant now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he will make it back to third safely as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Now at the plate, Jeff Bagwell. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. So striding in, Bryce Harper. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he will score from third. A daring move as he scores on what ought to be called a wild pitch. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The tag, and he is out. Digging in, Max Kepler. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Rivera is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
At the plate, Christian Walker. It was a walk in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. In there, and it's 0-1. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. First pitch on its way. Hit hard down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Now a long throw to third. But he is in there with a triple. To the plate now, Justin Turner, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And the run's going to score as they inch back a bit closer. It's now a 5-2 ball game.
Now that's second base.
In now, Rod Carew. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Now a spin and a throw back to second. And a dive, but he's back. Now the 1-0. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. And that's in there, 2-1. And it's fouled away. Men on third with 2 down. Final strike for the Braves. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Well, the tying run looms on deck, so keeping this guy off the base is essential. In danger of walking him right here, though.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Oakland A's took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Steven Strasburg earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The winning pitcher is Steven Strasburg. His record is now 1-0.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. We've got Division Series Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the A's and the Yellow Jackets. Victor Robles digging in now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, Victor Robles.
First pitch on its way. In there for strike one, 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Strike swinging, chased a high one there.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Here comes another 0-2. Hit weakly back to the mound. And there's one down now. Digging in now, Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Here's the first pitch to him. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Anderson is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Oh, it has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. Now here it comes.
And that's his strikeout. Pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one, but in this situation he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Striding into the box, Isaac Rodriguez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Isaac Rodriguez.
Now the pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
Count 1-1.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
That's popped up. Carew is there. 1 down. Stepping up now, Jose Altuve, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Altuve.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike to Jose Altuve.
At the
3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back, the right fielder to the track. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run.
Batting third, the right fielder. Right.
Here's Bryce Harper now.
Harper.
As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. The count now at 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. In now, Jeff Bagwell. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The first baseman, Jeff.
Now here's the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with two men out. A ball and two strikes.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And a slider called strike three as he couldn't pull the trigger and the side is retired. Rafael Devers the next to bat. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Oswalt is one of the more prolific strikeout artists in the game today. He'll get into double digits in Ks, and of course that means he's got outstanding stuff every 5 days.
One of the things that go hand in hand, Matty V, if you want to strike guys out, you have to have good stuff, and this guy has great stuff. He has two different pitches that he can strike you out with, and as they rate him on a scale of 1 to 10, this guy has two pitches that rate an 8 or a 9, which is really hard to find in baseball today.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike two.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
But the catcher quickly slaps the tag on him here for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and set to stand in perhaps the premier backstop of the last 20 years, the veteran Pudge Rodriguez. A bouncer to the left side, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Now at the plate, Alex Bregman, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Back up the middle, and a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Batting fifth, The catcher, Ivan.
So now to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's George Springer. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Now a throw over, and he's back in standing. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Bregman stands at first with one out. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball three. The 3-1. This is line to left. Alvarez makes the catch, and now they might be able to double him off at first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Here's Carlos Correa now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Has a look, now the pitch. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball two now.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
3-0 to him now. Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Throw over to the bag, runner back standing. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a line drive. Foul. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And this is popped up near second base. Carew is under it, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Yordan Alvarez. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Alvarez.
Smoked on the ground left side. Bregman gloves it. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. Into the box, Rod Carew. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. So Base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Tom Glavine. First pitch coming. Here it is. And Oswalt goes to the fastball here again as he gets ahead 0-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Standing in, Isaac Rodriguez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The left fielder, Isaac Rodriguez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses low and away, ball 1. Low and away as he misses again, 2-0. Now the pitch.
3 balls, no strikes.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Anderson scoops it up. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
Now back, second baseman.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. He's got it 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
He's going.
And there he goes toward second. Got him swinging. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Digging in to try it again, Jeff Bagwell. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out here and a runner at second. Now a look and a throw back to second. And the runner will get back standing. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And no problem. Ready for another chance. Victor Robles comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
And there's your first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at bat, Tim Anderson. He popped out in his first trip. Now here's the pitch. 0-1 the count. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. Here's big Aaron Judge. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Is strike two swinging.
1 and 2.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The 1-2.
That's in. Ball 2.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Now batter.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Here's Oswalt now on 0-2. And a fastball called strike 3. And the bottom of the inning now. Digging in, Alex Bregman.
For Mexico, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Look into Pudge now, the 1-1.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Three balls, 1.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Now to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up, but the runner's back easily. Here comes the first pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. Here's a look over to first. Don't want to forget about it. And he pulls back the bunt attempt. 2-0.
I certainly wouldn't be surprised in this situation if the manager relayed down to the third base coach to get the bunt sign off. 2-0 count, you got a chance to swing the bat and do some damage right here.
A runner at first with no outs here. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning. Stepping into the box, George Springer hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And he's back easily. Before the first pitch, a check at first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. He's set. Here it comes. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back in standing. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Harris, a native Texan. His arsenal includes a cutter, a curve, and a four-seamer. Back in standing. Here it comes, 0-2. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
1 ball.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top. But he was able to lay off it.
Fastball.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. A bouncer to the left side. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. From the belt, kicks and deals.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team the lead.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Roy Oswalt. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
That's in there. Base hit. And both runners will score as they've taken the lead here at 3-1.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Isaac Rodriguez. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. 1-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Rodriguez has it. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Into the box, Pudge Rodriguez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Coming to the plate now, Yordan Alvarez will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Second base.
He's set and the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Springer has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Right. Harper.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And Alvarez will be there for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Now at the plate, Alex Bregman. Tanza sets. First pitch on the way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires this.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitter, Adam Young.
Here's Oswalt back to work now as he gets ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
1-2 now. Done with that open stance, and here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Victor Robles. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Pitch is popped up. And there's out number 2. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in once again, Pudge Rodriguez. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Rainey, a native of Louisiana, the Bayou State. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, and a changeup. Anderson picks it up, and that's out number 1. George Springer, the next to hit. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Swinger.
Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game.
Ball.
2 balls and a strike.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Stepping into the box, Carlos Correa. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Drilled on the ground to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And he is out on the tag. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Here now is Rafael Devers as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. No hits to this point. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
The count now at 2-1. Oswalt set now. The pitch.
Inside ball 3.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3-2 the count for Rafael Devers. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Yellow Jackets and the Flying Tigers. Stepping in, Isaac Rodriguez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit out towards second. Mondesi scoops it up, and there's one away. Ready now, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Altuve.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
1-0.
Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Popped up. Therefore it is Votto, 2 away now. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A ball and no strikes. That evens it up, 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So striding forward now, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, number 27.
The pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. 2-strike pitch from Strasburg. Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. The throw down to first, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoán Moncada. Moncada swings, and it's hit very well to right. And this one is gone, a home run. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Ball 2 now.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Now a swing as he hits this one into the air. But this will be foul off to the right, out of play. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
This is foul right side. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Rodriguez puts the tag on him, and there's 2 out. So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Votto puts a good swing on it, and this one's carrying well to right. And it's gone. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Back goes Springer at the track. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Jeff Bagwell, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. Hit back up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
That'll fit. The third baseman, number 2, Alex.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count. Now a swing by Bregman and a ball hit well to deep left. And that one is gone. Into the box now, Pudge Rodriguez. As he rips it on the ground to second. Mondesi picks it up, throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. At the plate, George Springer. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone. Towards second. And there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. Line towards center field. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go. Digging in the switch hitter, Xavier Edwards. From the stretch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Striding in, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Runners on the move for second. Ground ball right side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And he fouls this one off. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield. And the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Mark Burley. And he may instead be asked to bunt. We'll see how they approach the situation with 1 away.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now batting
to the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi. And he hits it hard to the right side. Bagwell has it. A play at the plate. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Belted high and deep into right center. Gone! It's a grand slam. At the plate, Torres. And Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. In is Joey Votto now. And he puts it on the ground to second. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Settling in now, Isaac Rodriguez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in Jose Altuve. From the stretch, here's the pitch. One out, nobody on. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Now here it comes. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
So he sets him down swinging. Jose Altuve is out number 2 here in the third inning. Popped him up. Votto over to his left. And that's the third out. Bottom of the third now. Now batting, Carlos Gonzalez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Mexico and Michigan.
Rodriguez.
1 ball, no strikes to count.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
That evens it up 1-1. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. This one's down to third. Robinson is there. And that's the first out. Now at the plate, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Altuve.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Oswalt, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. The bouncer to the left side. On to first, and it's a good start to the inning for Oswalt here as there are 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Bryce Harper. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Harper.
Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
2-2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is. So stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch.
Number 27.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing of. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2.
Batting second.
Standing in now, Mickey Mantle. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Mondesi stands at second with no outs. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Mantle can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. At the plate now, Jimmy Rollins. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. The 0-1 on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Springer. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So a runner on first with one out now. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. In now, Todd Helton. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Runners breaking for the plate. Pitch taken for a strike. And he scores on a daring steal of home. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. That misses 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out. At the plate, Brooks Robinson. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game. In is Curtis Granderson. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. Counts even at 1-1 for Granderson. 3 runs already home here. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And Altuve will put the squeeze on this one, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Jeff Bagwell, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The first baseman.
In there, strike one.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
0-2.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Loud contact by Bagwell and a ball carrying well to left. Gone to lead off the inning. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. To short. Reined in. On to first, so a good bounce-back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Into the box now, Pudge Rodriguez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Strike one to start the at-bat. Bases are empty, one man out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Granderson as he takes it for the second out. Standing in, George Springer. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Granderson is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Into the box now, JT Realmuto. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Ball one.
That's inside.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. And the pitch.
Ball, that's 6 out.
Pitch popped up. Bagwell shading to his right. One down. Now in the box, Roy Oswalt. First pitch of the at-bat. Takes this the other way to right. And he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out. Digging in, Adalberto Mondesi. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches.
Oh, and he misses it. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mickey Mantle, runner in scoring position with Cigar. Fouled off. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. That strike two.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a slider called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Carlos Correa, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Carlos Correa goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. Late that time for a strike.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So digging in now, Isaac Rodriguez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. Line drive to center field. And that'll get down in front of Granderson for a base hit. So Jose Altuve will get a chance next to try to extend the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. Bottom of the inning now. Striding in once again, Jimmy Rollins. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. In the air out toward right field. Harper moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away. That'll bring up Christian Yelich. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A dive, and he knocks it down. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. Stepping up to the plate, Todd Helton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. There is Altuve. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning. And the So striding in, Bryce Harper comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Grounded to first. He's got it. The tag, and he is out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Granderson going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Digging in, Brooks Robinson looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Now here's a swing, and this is hit well down the line in right. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. A home run.
The center fielder, number 50, Curtis Granderson.
Roberto Ozuna, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Pulled high in the air out to right field. On the move is Harper. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Hard hit ball to second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and it'll be up to the pitcher Roy Oswalt to try and help his own cause here. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. And Oswalt comes up empty that time. He's behind 0-2.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move trap.
Looking at a fastball. Now at the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The catcher,
50th pitch of the game on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
1-1 the count now. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here it comes. And he chased it in the dirt. Realmuto gathers. And the throw is there to record the first out. George Springer the next to hit.
The center fielder, George.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
At the plate, Roberto Ozuna. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fast.
A swing and a miss. That retires the... So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adalberto Mondesi. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set with the 0-1. This is swung on and hit to Altuve at second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Ready once again, Mickey Mantle. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt you.
Count is 1-2 now. One out, nobody on. Line towards center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Digging in now, Jimmy Rollins. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. This ball will be chopped foul. Comes set, and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Altuve has it. He'll whip this one to first in time. Now back to the top of the line. Stepping in, Isaac Rodriguez. He singled his last time up. Here's Oswalt back to work now as he gets ahead of the leadoff man. No balls in a strike. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Isaac Rodriguez goes quietly, leading off the sixth inning. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Granderson comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Low for ball 1. Sixth inning. 4-1 is our score. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-1. The ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is bottom of the 6th inning now. In is Christian Yelich. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Ready for another shot now. Todd Helton 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Now a ball hit to center field and deep. Back goes the center fielder way back, and that ball is gone. So now to the plate, Brooks Robinson, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Harper is there, 2 down. Striding into the box, Curtis Granderson. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze it.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, Jeff Bagwell. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Now at the plate, Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
The 1-1. This is line to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. To the plate now, Pudge Rodriguez. As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
He's running. And another foul ball. Oswalt just 1 earned through the first 6 1/3. Popped him up. Helton is over and he tucks it away for the second out. Here's George Springer. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side.
For the traditional 7th inning, correct.
Last half of the 7th here, so coming to the plate, JT Realmuto. He's popped out and lined out. 0 for 2 thus far.
Realmuto.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Springer has a read on it. 1 away. So here now is the pitcher, Roy Oswalt. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Here's the 0-1. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a ground ball for Altuve could be 2. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The left fielder, number 7.
Into the box, Mickey Mantle. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Standing in, Jimmy Rollins. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. This is hit pretty well out to left field. And that is off the wall. And the runner will score from second. And the second run will score to make this a 7-1 ball game. And here's Christian Yelich now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing, high drive, deep down the left field line. This ball is slicing. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. At the plate, Todd Helton. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. At the plate now, Brooks Robinson. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer there to put it away and find. Here's Carlos Correa now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Correa Left field and carrying well. And gone. An absolute bomb. Standing in now, Roberto Ozuna. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Now batting, left field.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a fastball to begin the at-bat as Oswalt gets ahead with strike one.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Here's Oswalt now on 0-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Now batting.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
That was a good swing right there. It might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Lined hard and deep down the left field line. And that is a foul ball. Just missing extra bases deep in the corner. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again, Curtis Granderson. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And Granderson can fly, remember. He's got extra bases here. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So now to the plate, JT Realmuto. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-0 home is looked at off the plate for a ball. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Left fielder looking up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one, really put the guys on his back and carried him to the victory.
(12-2) the final score in this ball game. The Wolverines jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Roy Oswalt is credited with the win. Alex Reyes worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.